underscore bot says, Siri underscore bot is here, Siri will arrive.
Oh, someone's starving in here. Yeah, I just finished up. So I imagine red if true, or green if true, red if false. People are
Yawns
acting
laugh
in
says,
chat.
Yuaki murk those guys FR.
You murk those guys? Jesus Christ, Yuki. Jesus fucking Christ. You're the Dragon Palace Butcher. Oh, I can't even see Yuki. I see you. I saw a bit of the rules. I signed in as soon as I can at 9 o'clock. It was like 9:04. I had to find my way back to fucking die. Where's Yuki? Is Yuki in here? Sorry, we'll get ready in 1 minute. Hell yeah. Elemental P, Q, R, C, to Yuki. Damn, people took my stuff. Collaborative. Collaborative! We're in this together. Added a few, optimizing mods. Optifine is old news. People will say, ugh. Optifine is trash. So, I don't get a zoom cam. Sorry for the disturbance. Well, we're starting the game now. Alright, stop the yap! Bro, you're yapping right now. I hope somebody says it. They both get fucking shit canned. I'm going to repeat the rules one more time. Please pay attention. Fire accident! Stop! Talking! My man. Welcome to the final stage of the server's challenge. We'll now begin the last trial in a rapid-fire Q&A format. For review, or a green zone and a red zone. Before each question, I'll announce the prompt in which answer each color represents. 20 seconds per question. Results are calculated immediately when the countdown ends. You must stand either in the green or red zone answer. Standing in the middle or on the boundary counts as a failure. That should be pretty easy, right? Wrong answers are eliminated. Anyone who answers all questions correctly may go to the top of the glass tower to view my final record. During questions, do not chat in global, otherwise you may miss parts of the prompt. Well, they can global and get too, right? Or is he thirsty for blood? Uh-oh. A man said, "Oh no!" We'll fucking hang him up on the wall so he... Oh, there he is! There he is! I see him! Merciful God. Or merciless. If people keep yapping. Test question. This is like, we're gonna... I think these squares are a little too small. This is like crowd crush. Hopefully my hunger makes it. Name a Taiwanese indie title that participated in the Street Next Festival. Green, Opus, Prison Break, Red, Fruit Night. I'm saying green. I don't know. That is not lore related. We got a few people on red. Red lamp? Yeah, we're done. Time's up. Both are correct. Now proceed main stage. Ha! Wow. So this is just a fucking bit. Question. Do all descendants of Xuanyuan have white hair? I don't see any reason why they wouldn't, right? It seems like a dominant gene. Time's up. Oh no! I think that was the wrong answer. In myth, how did Urashima Taro find Ryugu examining records by his ancestors? Oh wait. Oh. One guy is a sea turtle, or examining records left by his ancestors. He read. I gotta watch the shit show. Time's up. After setting sail, which is the first location Zufu landed? Green. You make red Jin. I think Jin. Right? don't imagine you're still in there. Huh. No. Damn. Oh god, the boiler's right up there. Oh shit.
Yons Laughed says, I had a feeling we were wrong because I don't think Yuaki had white hair, and a lot of humans would if so.
But I don't know. Thing is, it wasn't clear that they were the last humans alive, right? I don't think. When Zufu finally returned from Penglai, which of his feet was festering? Left foot, right foot? Was his right foot? 'Cause I assume they just got like a sample size of humans. Which following quotes comes from the Shanyon family's motto? Green, be one with heaven and earth. Red, think with a questioning mind. Oh, green. At this point, just populism is probably your best bet. Nobody wins. I suppose I got a totem. Oh, look, it's the guy that gave me the horse armor. What is Pangla hiding? Green, gold, silver, red, prehistoric, advanced technology. Oh, red. Well, now we're getting to the easy questions, I think. Oh, who burned alive? Question, what is the password of the underwater pyramid in the server? Green, Euler's number, red, golden ratio. Ooh, I want to know that. Golden ratio is just a... Wait. Oh, I don't know. Underwater pyramid. I would assume Euler's number. The golden ratio is like a line. I guess you could associate a number to it. There might be. Oh, rip. Populism. he had interpol out. He's like, oh. I gotta time it. Which of Zufu's children eventually returned from Penglai? G or Fan? G, right? Why did Penglai sink beneath the sea? Human Great Ambition or the Great Flood? I assume green, right? We'd probably know if we were able to fucking sneak through the maze, huh? All right, now we're split. We're falling to populism. Ooh, populism's still right. Oh. Oh, that's a no-no. Someone cheated. The treasure lies before your eyes. Once you obtain it, you shall have everything by others, but others may be left with nothing. Oh. Green pick up, red let go. This guy's like, I wanna.
Dadriff says, Blizzard.
I failed the first question. I'm gonna watch these people ascend.
Yawns Laughed says, it'd be hilarious if the people that win never say what they find and the ARG is just over.
Man. Which I couldn't find any information on the Reddit of the people who won. Alright. Thanks for accompanying me through this journey. There they go. Ain't Cat's still up there fucking burning alive. Oh, poor thing is an elytra. Oh no. Is somebody glitching there? Oh, there they go. Having fun. Guys, it's Heat 9 Souls there. John 9 Souls? Someone, copy it. Oh, hello. I'm sure nobody's using this. Oh. Oh, somebody's got a meow skull skin. I see them. I don't believe they're over here. Also, they have terrible ping.
Jans Laugh says, dang, I thought for sure they'd have a pity thing since they were just teleporting everyone to this anyway.
Oh, really? That guy's still up there. That's where you live. That's a big fucking tree.
Jans Laugh says, it's open.
We're all winners. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes. Yuki, my dear. How have you been? Hang on. Okay. How have you been lately? Are you eating well? Thanks to you, the restaurant's been doing really well these days. I've been so busy, I barely have time to rest. About what happened with Mayong Ho last time, I still feel very sorry about it. I really hope you can forgive him. Speaking of my boy, he's finally... Ah! He's finally starting to grow up. He's pulled himself together now, found a full-time job at the museum, and even comes to help me at the restaurant on his days off. Ah! Someone's flipping my page. I'm so proud of him. Oh, and when will you have the time to visit Ganghua again? This time, let Myung Ho drive you around and show you the island properly. Donggu told me last time that you really liked Hongyo, so next time I'll prepare an even bigger feast for you. When you come, I'll make all my best dishes for you. Yongja. Uncle Yuki, long time no see. You looked really tired the last time you left. Shit! Stop flipping my goddamn page! You looked really tired last time you left. I hope you're feeling better now, and thank you so much for all the chocolate you sent. It's my favorite, but Dad says I can't eat too much at once, or my teeth will get cavities. He promised that if I finish my homework every day, I could have one piece. So now I look forward to it every day. I still miss Grandma a lot, but just like you said, hang on, let me just make sure I've got logs of all these. Oh. I don't know what that is. A drive link. Cake! Oh my god. I can't even eat it. No, wait for these guys to walk away. I'm done reading this shit. He's gonna visit us again sometime. Next time, let's go hiking together. Alright. I'm gonna let this guy fucking read through. Thank you so much for all the chocolate you sent. It's my favorite, but Dad says I can't eat too much at once or my teeth will get cavities. He promised that if I finish my homework every day, I could have one piece. So now, I look forward to it every day. Alright. Next page. Flip the page for me. I still miss Grandma a lot, but just like you said, I think she's still here with me. Thinking that way makes me feel happy again. Please come visit us again sometime. Next time, let's go hiking together. Hiking to see Fusheng together. Shiro. Alright. I do believe that's all the stuff. Bugs Bunny's here with us. We have Nico one shot. We did it. I wonder if that guy's still in lava. Hang on. Oh no, he's not. He's out. Yeah, there's the meow skulls. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let me think. Oh, fuck. Anything in the nether? Where's the path out? Here. I gotta restock. I'd like to, at least. Damn it. Don't steal. My man. Your stuff might be gone. Ow. I just need to find the dock area. Sweet. Oh fuck. It's a bar.
Yawns Lack says, anger bread.
Got to set sail. I think the same note Set sail from Shenyu, although I have a rough idea of where Penglai lies. Yeah. Potions armor. He's back. Oh wait, steak.
Yawns Laugh says, man, that's a lot to read, but I'm getting the impression just is just an epilogue for you, Ucky, which, who cares? Yawns Laugh says, LUL.
Where are the tools? Here. I'll take it. It's here. Okay, that should be good for now. I need a boat. Oh, I'm here. Let's grab a handful. Emergency interpol. There's a few. There's a lot. Okay, I'll just grab a full stack. Jesus Christ. I'll park myself at the docks and I'll make my way over later. I don't really remember where it was. Ow. Christ.
Yawns Laugh says, so at the end of the two-man maze was a small parkour climb and then a room with a ton of beds and bamboo buttons that teleported you to that entrance where the game was held, and I'm sure you saw the signs on the side that said it would take place 2200 hours day after 50 people made it through.
I remember the 2200, but I didn't recall the requirement. fuck, was it over here?
Yawns Laugh says, yeah, next work day, so I guess Friday or this weekend was when it reached 50.
Okay. Oh. Where's the dock area? Was it past the Fusheng tree? So were there any notes at the end?
Yawns Laugh says, I only saw a bunch of beds and some shrines.
Okay. I know I get a boat. Steal one. No one will ever know. It's mine now? Why did I do that?
Yawns Laugh says, what are you doing?
I just wanted to get to the dock and like AFK. Now I'll find
Yawns
something.
Laugh says, read me the Google Docs bedtime story.
Oh yeah, hang on. I want to put myself in a spot where I'm not gonna get murked. Where the fuck is the dock? Damn. Also, how big is this island? Oops. Yeah, I've got the link copied. I guess I could just do this, right? Ah, I didn't get it. Got it. Let's see. Google Doc. I've got it copied right here. Oh fuck, is that a Z? USP equals. That's an equal sign. Okay. There's 40 total reviewers in here. Alright. pulling it all up. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Day 3 after departure. This is a disaster. Undercurrents, underwater caves like a maze. A few guys we barely
John's
knew.
laugh says, middle one is a damn novel.
Oh, really? Dead along the way. We ran into a massive stone gate. There was a... Oh, fuck, do I have a napkin? I need to blow my nose. Hang on. We ran into a massive stone gate. I thought it was a dead end. Then I put my hand on the wall, and somehow the gate opened by itself. Call it a small mercy and a pile of bad luck. More importantly, Penglai is real. The interior, beyond anything I imagine. These structures, there's no way prehistoric humans had this kind of tech. So, I guess I didn't really think about it, but I guess they just called the civilization Penglai, and in remembrance of Penglai, or I guess honor of. The interior, beyond anything I imagine. These structures, there's no way prehistoric humans had this kind of tech. Should be day 5. We're trapped. The ruin has nothing useful, just a ton of damn traps. Tien, Xia Yu, and a few other unlucky ones, caught by the mechanisms, gone. There has to be treasure. Years of planning, years undercover in Fusheng. Where did it all go wrong? A few hours ago, we started hearing these strange sound of explosions, and it's getting closer. Then all our gear just died. Everything. Shit, no way out. Some people want to bail. Try to dive back through the tunnels. I've got a bad feeling they won't make it. How many days trapped now? I don't know. A dozen? More? Supplies are nearly gone. Best hope is that tomb guards from Fusheng comes in on patrol. But it's unlikely. This is a forbidden zone. No living soul's been in here for who knows how long. Since the explosion started, people began getting sick. Looks like radiation burns, but worse. One by one, they drop. I don't want to die. Only me now. I'm holding a bamboo scroll. Zhang risked his life to bring it back. The signature at the end. Zufu. So there were more records after all. The sound of bamboo slips, turning. You write that down. My body hurts. Limbs feel like they're on fire. Must be what Zufu called the Yuan wave. I finally understand what this place really is. What I don't get is why found Fusheng? Why trying to hide all this? Damn you, Zufu. You got us all killed. Life is short. I drifted through it. Did nothing worth remembering. A third-rate scholar, that's all. So this is a recording. Videotape transcript. Got it. Sound of bamboo slips turning. It makes sense now. I've drifted. Life is short. I've drifted through it, did nothing worth remembering. A third-rate scholar, that's all. What did my lineage, my bloodline, even mean? If I hadn't touched that heirloom scroll, none of this would have happened. To chase the truth, I changed identities, changed my face, till I couldn't even recognize myself. And this cursed place, there's nothing here. Maybe I really am dying. Suddenly I'm thinking about that brat at home, crying all the time like his mother. Not cute at all. I did all this for them, and they never understood. I just hope he grows up safe. Whoever you are, if you're hearing this, you're next. No one gets out. After 10 years of searching, I have finally once again been commanded by the Emperor to set sail. This is Jufu Scroll, Complete Edition. During this time, I traveled across the Central Lands, poring over the surviving writings of the 100 schools. From traces of our people's ancient dispersals, I've roughly mapped out the lands beyond the sea. Places where they may once have settled. I quietly wonder, if we follow these clues and sail once more, perhaps this time our tribe could return to Penglai, the fabled capital spoken of by our ancestors. The many within the tribe opposed me, denouncing my use of feng shui to deceive the emperor, accusing me of exploiting the legend of immortality to raise funds, and claiming my actions disgrace the virtues of our forebears, small things. Yet my conscience remains clear. For this is not for my own gain, but for a purpose unfulfilled for 1,000 years. If I could bring my 5 sons home to Penglai, then even the guilt of deceiving the emperor and the lasting shame it will bring, I would endure it gladly. The day of departure draws near. I climbed Langi Terrace and gazed out over the eastern sea, a deep unease stirring in my heart. When I was young, the elders once said, "Our tribe was born of the eastern sea, and to the eastern sea we shall one day return." Now I find myself telling my children and grandchildren the same, and the thought leaves my heart in turmoil. Unfortunately, our people have hidden their movements well. The imperial inspectors sent by the court have noticed nothing. All 3,000 of our kin are nearly ready. The ships crafted by our tribe's artisans are now complete. Artisans. Right on schedule. The craftsmanship is so fine. It's hot, dude. Even the skilled shipwrights of Wu would be humbled. Though our preparations are thorough, the journey ahead is perilous. Only with the favor of heaven will we have even a sliver of hope. All is prepared. The divinations speak plainly. The Emperor's fate nears its end. For our tribe, there's no path of return. Oh, shit! You weren't kidding. Woo! Alright. This journey has indeed proven unusually perilous. Fortunately, the divinations warned us in advance, allowing us to avoid being caught entirely unprepared. Our tribe set sail eastward from the harbor, then turned north along the coast. And more people are getting in here. Word's getting out. Our tribe set sail eastward from the harbor, then turned north along the coast, attempting to circle through the lands of Yamek to reach our destination. But we had not gone far when we encountered remnants of the Yan forces and marauding sea raiders. The two sides clashed at sea. Our tribe's crossbows were well crafted and powerful, and we eventually broke the enemy's momentum, but not without cost. My eldest son, Duan, was struck in the arm by a stray arrow. At first he endured the pain, but after a few days the wound became inflamed, swelling with heat and oozing pus. I knew his life was in danger. To save him, I fought back tears and cut off his arm. His screams as I severed it still ring in my ears to this day. Loud, agonizing, unforgettable. unforgettable. To avoid further conflict, I changed our course and sailed directly east, toward the land of Jinn. This ocean crossing was treacherous, the waves and winds shifting without warning. No wise soul would attempt such a voyage lightly. Yet I firmly believe that the children of our tribe, inheritors of our ancestral blood, possess both the skill and the courage to navigate the seas. We will cross this ocean. A few days later, as sea and sky blurred into one, a scattering of islands emerged on the horizon. Some distant and hazy, others near and distant. Our fleet chose one to land on. When the tide receded, it left behind a field of thick mud, making each step a struggle. According to ancient charts, this island may have once been home to a branch of our long-lost kin. I led a small group inland to investigate. As soon as we stepped into the mud, our heavy cargo dragged us down as if we were sinking into quicksand. We were forced to discard our weapons along the way and press forward empty-handed. By sunset, we finally escaped the mire and hastily set up camp. But as night fell, the wind carried an eerie sound, like whispers brushing against the ear. I only hope it was not a sign of ill omen. Not long after we landed, we realized the island's natives had already noticed our arrival. Thankfully, we carried no weapons, which seemed to put them at ease. One of them even sent it over a translator who spoke the key tongue. I presented silk and jade ornaments as gifts to their chieftain to show our peaceful intent. In return, they invited us to their settlement. The climate here was bitterly cold. Yeah, now that we lost our fucking weapons, like, shit, guys. The climate here was bitterly cold. But by dusk, the women lit stoves beside their homes to cook. Soon after, I could feel the warmth rising from beneath my feet. It was an odd, almost magical sensation. These people have survived for generations by fishing. The tribe's chieftain owns a large fishing ground, and all the villagers obey his command. There are around 100 of them in total. During the feast, they served a fermented dish made from dried fish. Its stench hit the nose sharply, making it hard to swallow. I explained our purpose at the gathering, that we had come from the central lands in search of an ancient clan, one whose traces have long faded, even their name forgotten by most. The chieftain said nothing for a while, then after some thought, he replied, "To the north of the island lives a secluded people. They dwell near the old giant stone tombs. They've long cut ties with the outside world." We headed north toward the stone tombs. The area was choked with wild grass and drifting haze. What once were settlements had long crumbled into ruin. We searched for days, looking for any sign of those who might still live here. At last, we saw smoke rising faintly from a solitary home. An old man came to greet us. His voice and manner were unlike our own, so at first I could not say for certain whether he was one of our kin. Only after speaking with him at length did we learn the truth. The ancient clan that once lived here had long since lost its bloodline. Their last direct heir passed away years ago. The old man told us that when he was a child, he had heard elders in the village recount tales of that people. According to the stories, their ancestors were once struck by a heavenly curse and fled a great catastrophe by drifting across the sea to this land. The tombs they built were shaped like doorways, for they believed that through these gates their spirits may one day return to their homeland and repay the sins of their ancestors. Their words echoed the tales passed down among our own kin. We too speak of a great flood, a cataclysm that drowned the ancient capital of Penglai. The heavens collapsed, the earth split open, and the noble houses were lost. Only the descendants of Shanyan survived, carried away by the sea. We made camp beside the stone tombs, searching day and night, but the days dragged on and we found nothing. A sense of despair slowly crept into our hearts. Then one day, my second son, Z, unearthed a stone stele.
Steel.
Okay. Steel. The central core of the stem and root of a vascular plant consisting of the vascular tissue and associating supported tissue. Okay. Or to stone or wooden slab. Okay. Got it. That makes more sense. My second son Z unearthed a stone stele from the soil behind one of the tombs. To our astonishment, it bore a carved map, one that showed a sea route and a chart of the stars. When I asked where he found it, Z faltered, unable to give a clear answer. His eyes darted, uneasy. It was then I realized. The stele had been buried inside the tomb. He had disturbed the grave to retrieve it. The thought chilled me. We had set out to trace our ancestor's path to return to our origin, and now we had defiled the sacred resting place of the dead. I was deeply ashamed. As I examined the inscriptions more carefully, I realized they were not ordinary markings. They appeared to be a map. Perhaps a passage meant to guide their descendants back to the land from which they came, and in that moment it was as if a ray of light pierced the clouds. Perhaps our path was not yet lost. Perhaps our destiny still lives. Though their bloodline may have ended, we remain. It falls to us now to carry their will forward. I pray the spirits of our ancestors see this, not as desecration, but as devotion. May they know we will not let this journey be in vain. Several days into our voyage, illness began to spread throughout the ships. Coughing, spitting, and sluggish blood. Our people grew pale and weary. My second son, Z, also fell ill. His breath grew weaker by the day. Our supply of medicine had always been limited, and the time had dulled their potency. Some of the stronger-willed among us, fearing they would become a burden, chose instead to throw themselves into the sea in the dead of night, leaving no trace behind. Then one day, Z too disappeared. No matter how we searched, we could not find him. In a corner lay his clothes and bow. He had left no words behind. He had taken his life, quietly, as if not to trouble anyone. As chieftain, I should remain calm and resolute, yet the pain of this loss struck deep into my chest. I could only stand there, speechless, as though the grief had taken hold of my lungs. That night, the sea wind howled. I sat alone at the prow, unsure of where I even was, but we could not stop. I consulted the map once more and compared it with the star chart drafted by our craftsmen. Then I gave the order. We would follow the southern coast of Jin and set sail east across the sea toward Yingzhou. It was midsummer. The seas turned treacherous. Waves rose like walls, and the fog obscured all direction. As we neared the coast of Yingzhou, several of our smaller vessels were no match for the storms. Some drifted far from the main fleet, others struck hidden reefs and sank, their fate unknown. We found a place to come ashore and took stock of our people and supplies. We had lost nearly a third of the fleet. Morale suffered a heavy blow. Still guided by the sea chart, we sailed through a long, narrow strait and entered a broad bay, pressing eastward. By day, the skies were clear, the air crisp, and the shoreline thick with lush greenery. A place of quiet beauty. But as the sun set, the wind would suddenly vanish. A stifling heat settled over the bay like a lid on a boiling cauldron, scalding our skin and leaving everyone restless and soaked in sweat. All right, we're almost halfway there. Sailing along the bay, we stopped at many small isles to resupply. Yet we were often ambushed by sea raiders. Fortunately, my third son, Tian, was both skilled and fearless. He led our archers in a battle himself and repelled the attackers, saving us from a disaster. The waters in this bay were perilous, filled with strange currents and swirling eddies. Jagged reefs lay in irregular patterns, making the tides hard to read. Okay. A water eddy is a circular current of water that forms from main current flows around the obstacle, creating a pocket of water that swirls in the opposite direction of the main flow. Neat. Jagged reefs lay in irregular patterns, making the tides hard to read. Progress slowed to a crawl. Many ships sustained damage, and our provisions were nearly exhausted. Every step forward was a struggle. At last we reached a crescent-shaped inlet curved like a human arm. When the tide receded, the sand lay bare, and the shallow pools dried into white crystals. It lifted my spirits. I ordered the clan to harvest the crystals with tools and render them using methods from the central lands. Just as I hoped, the result was edible salt, a gift from the heavens. Providence, perhaps, to help carry us on. To help us carry on. After landing, we traveled several li inland. Oh, they're still using the same unit of measurement of distance. Hang on, is that like an actual unit? Okay. Okay, so li is a Chinese unit of distance, about 500 meters. Mm. Chinese. Uh, okay. I'll accept 500 meters. Sure. We traveled several li inland and soon encountered the local inhabitants. Their skin was paler compared to our kin, but the shapes of their eyes closely resembled our own. Even their speech carried a faint trace of familiar accent, completely unlike the many foreign tribes of Yingzhou. When they first saw us, they were warm and welcoming, showing no sign of hostility. To our surprise, some of the younger villagers could understand words from our ancient tongue. Though their sentence structures were fragmented and clumsy, the meanings were unmistakably there. A shiver coursed through me. I knew then he must be one of the Xuanyan lineage. This was the voice of kinship echoing across 1,000 years. They told us the village still had an elder shaman who knew the most about their ancestry and offered to take us to him. The village itself was made of thatched roofed houses with wooden frames. Their granaries stood elevated on tall wooden stilts, and their pottery, though coarse, bore rope-like patterns, simple yet dignified. As I was quietly observing their customs, my eye suddenly fell upon their altar, and all of us were struck speechless by what we saw. The altar was crafted from fine timber, its beams and columns engraved with elaborate patterns unmistakably matching those passed down by our own artisans. Is it artisans? Artisans.
Artisan.
It is artisan. I think artesian is another word.
Artesian.
A well bored perpendicularly into water bearing, straight lying an angle. Okay. The altar was crafted from fine timber, its beams and columns engraved with elaborate patterns unmistakably matching those passed down by our own artisans. Damn, now I just keep saying it. That such designs had survived through the ages moved me deeply. Behold, behind the altar stood a massive floating stone, rectangular and smooth as a carved box, suspended atop the water without sinking. The sight was otherworldly. It matched descriptions in old texts of the stone vaults of Penglai, ancient repositories said to defy gravity, mimicking the natural balance of heaven and earth. Could this be a remnant, or at least an imitation of the sacred constructs of our homeland? The shaman stood beside the floating stone, draped in animal pelts. Tattoos adorned his cheeks and arms, inked in the ceremonial style of the Shanyan lineage. As I approached, he raised both hands and formed a circle, sacred gesture of greeting passed down through our bloodline. I returned the gesture without hesitation. Our eyes met, and in that instant we felt like long-lost friends. Without a word, tears well up in our eyes. We grasped each other's hands and wept for this reunion. 1,000 years in the making, felt like waking from a long-forgotten dream. That evening, we shared wine and food. My people gathered around, the air warm with laughter and kinship. As I drank with the shaman, I told him everything, the true reason for our journey, to return to Penglai and restore the glory of our ancestors. He fell silent for a long time before speaking in a somber voice. Their ancestors, he said, had long warned against returning to Penglai. Doing so, they believed, would bring calamity upon them. For that reason, no one in his clan was ever allowed to act on such a wish. But then his tone softened, and his gaze grew wistful. If I were 10 years younger, he said, I would go with you. Penglai is our origin, our dream for countless generations. How can one endure a life lived in exile, with no hope of returning home? His words struck a chord deep in my heart. I could tell he too yearned. Don't say it. For the mines. I could tell he too yearned to return, but chose restraint for the sake of his people. He would not break the rules, but that did not mean he lacked the will. We spent 3 nights talking by candlelight about the duties of our bloodline, about ancient ruins and legends. No subject was off limits. Our bond grew stronger with every word. When the time came to part, the shaman suddenly performed a deep bow and said, I wish to offer my daughter's hand to your eldest son, so that our clans may be joined once more. And when the day comes that you reclaim Penglai, let the two of them wed in honor, as our ancestors would have wished. I was overwhelmed. I knew from this moment on, our journey toward Penglai would never again be walked alone. Over drinks, the shaman told us of a branch of the Shanyan lineage said to dwell on an island southwest of Yingzhou, known as Jianyu. This clan had long mastered the art of seafaring, frequently voyaging between the islands. Unlike others, they had maintained ties with distant kin across the generations. Among the villagers was a young man named Gui, Turtle, born on Jianyu. From an early age, he had trained in the ways of the sea, able to chart direction with uncanny accuracy by reading the stars. When he spoke of his ancestors' homeland, his voice brimmed with reverence. He said, None of us have set foot in the realm of Penglai, but the elders once spoke of glimpsing its silhouette. Mountains half veiled in morning mist, indistinguishable from illusion. His words stirred something deep within me. I knew he could not let his trail go cold. The shaman gave Gui his blessing and instructed him to guide our people to Jianyu once we were ready to depart in a few days' time. The sea breeze was warm that day. Birds sang atop of the trees. As I gazed out across the southwestern sea, it felt as if a glimmer of dawn had broken through, rising faintly from beyond the far edge of the waters. Before we could set sail, cries shattered the stillness of night. Flames surged from beyond the hills. A hostile tide of foreign raiders struck under cover of darkness, laying waste to the village with fire and blade, slaughtering and pillaging without mercy. Amid the chaos, the shaman set fire to the altar. He poured oil over his robes and stood before the sacred flames, offering himself to the ancestral spirits, swearing never to let the altar fall into enemy hands. The blaze consumed the shrine and the surrounding homes, swallowing his body in fire. Only the divine stone remained, floating serenely on the water, untouched by flame, suspended in smoke like the eye of a god, silently watching the rise and fall of mortals. I led our people into a breakout, escaping along a side path. Few made it out. We had time only to save Gui and the shaman's daughter. When I looked back, the mountains burned with savage fury. Cries of the dying echoed across the land, and my heart felt as though it were being torn apart. My third son, Tian, volunteered to cover our retreat. He had always been a fierce warrior, but this time he did not return. I cannot stop thinking of him. I only wish, as his father, I could have taken his place. We, the Shanyan people, have long cherished peace, and yet, whether in the central lands or beyond the borders, war has never ceased. The evil in men's hearts was like fire on the wind. Once stirred, it spreads, and there is no escaping it. After the battle, no one spoke. That night, only the ashes remained, scattered by the wind. To avoid further danger, we set off under cover of night, following Gui's small vessel toward the island of Jianyu. His boat was unlike anything from the central lands. Its mast bore a sail shaped like outstretched wings, and wooden fins were affixed along both sides of the hull. When the wind caught them, the craft sped forward like a shuttle darting across a loom, gliding over the waves with the grace of a bird skimming the sea. Our craftsmen were astounded. They said such designs were recorded in ancient texts, but the knowledge had long been lost. Now seeing it with their own eyes, they finally understood the brilliance of our ancestors' seafaring craft. It struck me then, when our forebears once set sail from Penglai, it must have been vessels like this that carried them across the world, spreading our civilization across distant archipelagos. But this voyage was hurried. We had not gathered enough provisions, and the unrelenting sun scorched our backs. The heat clung to the ship, unable to escape one by one. We withered. Our faces yellowed, our spirits dulled. Day after day, even the healthy began to fade. Those with lingering wounds either succumbed or asked to be given to the sea. Few of the strong remained. Exhaustion gripped everyone, draining the last of will. Now, with fewer than 1,000 left in the fleet, I stood at the bow, lost in thought, and for the first time, doubt crept into my heart. This path was endless, with no promise of return. Had I made a mistake clinging so desperately to this dream, only to lead our people to ruin? All that I once believed now shimmered like the moon's reflection upon the water, beautiful, but wavering and uncertain. After enduring countless hardships, we finally arrived at Xianyu. The island stretched broad and long amid a cluster of smaller isles. By far largest among them, by far largest among the cluster of small isles. Got it. Mountain ranges rippled across its spine, and lush vegetation thrived in abundance. The people of the island worshipped Fushang and revered the sun as their deity. They followed the ancient teachings of Shanyan, and their ritual implements, ceremonies, and written records were all remarkably well preserved. Though their ways differed from the secular world, they had not fallen into decline. Before long, we were brought to the royal court and granted an audience with their leader. The queen wore a long robe embroidered with golden threads and a necklace of bright green jade. Her arms bore sacred tattoos, symbols identical to those recorded in our clan's lore. When she heard of our long voyage across the sea and the trials we had endured, she was moved. She marveled that a remnant of the Shanyan bloodline had survived in the central lands, her voice heavy with sorrow and reverence. Yet when we spoke of Penglai, her expression darkened. She said the divine palace lies beyond the sea, a place whose name may be spoken only by those who truly revere Fushang. That realm is not of the living, she said. It is where the souls of the dead and their final rest. It is where the souls of the dead find their final rest. If ordinary mortals attempted to force their way in, they will be denied by fate itself. At best, they will wander the seas and never find it. At worst, they will pay with their lives. Her words were firm, and silence fell over us, but the fire in my heart refused to die. We had come this far. How could I turn back now? If heaven denies me, I will ride the waves all the same. If gods bar my path, I will challenge them, even at the cost of my life. We stayed on the island of Xianyu for several months, resting, recovering, and preparing for the journey ahead, to find the path to Penglai. I met frequently with the elders, combing through every surviving record of the island, cross-referencing these with star charts and tidal patterns. We worked day and night to calculate the location. At last, we determined a rough bearing for Penglai. But after so much hardship, disappointment, loss, and grief, most of our people were weary in spirit. When I proposed setting sail once more, only a few answered their call. the call. Many said, we don't know if Penglai is even real. Venturing out again only invites more danger. It's better to settle here and find peace. Even my eldest son, Tuan, once strong-willed and unshakable, now had a family of his own. He too declined to sail. Those words pained me. I couldn't bring myself to force him. Voices in the clan were divided. Some were angry, some were bitter, others quietly sorrowful. After several days of heated discussion, only 300 chose to follow me into the unknown. As I look back, the unity of our people once held was no longer in sight. Only my fourth and fifth sons, Fan and Guy, remained at my side. They said nothing, but their eyes spoke of unwavering resolve. On the day of our departure, all who stayed behind came to see us off. Some prayed in silence, some bowed to the ground, and others called out from afar. The wind had risen, and the waves sang like a parting hymn. In my heart, I held only one wish, that when I returned, I might lead our people to the homeland of Penglai, and that we could reunite once more, just as we had at the journey's beginning. Entering Penglai is no simple feat. The ancient city's gates lies hidden in the abyssal deep, where treacherous undercurrents surge and the water is dark and unknowable. After countless attempts, our clan suffered grievous losses, some swallowed by whirlpools, others lost to the depths. Just as all were on the verge of giving up, I read the stars by night and divined a favorable hour, then resolved to lead our people in one last attempt. That night, a strange current, almost as if it had a will of its own, guided us through layers of riptides and forests of seagrass. At last, borne along amid a throng of sea turtles, we reached the lightless, towering gate. Perhaps sensing the kinship in my blood, the gate swung open at my touch without a sound, as though welcoming home a master long absent. Within the subterranean palace, the grand hall stretched vast and wide. The craftsmanship of our forebears was still enough to inspire awe. Though 1,000 years had passed, chisel marks on the walls and remnants of ingenious mechanisms still glimmered faintly, testament that this was indeed a relic of the Shanyan line. Crossing a stone bridge and gazing upon the collapsed palaces beyond, I could not help but picture the scene a millennium ago. The Emperor Shanyan standing here with his ministers in all their splendor. In the very center of the hall, a stone pillar rose slowly, revealing within a sacred artifact. According to the old scrolls, I judge it to be the fabled relic that bestows wisdom. Xuan Ming Vision, the Emperor of Shanyan. The VR headset. I set guards at the entrances under the protection of Fan and Guy. We performed the ancestral rites, and I placed the mirror upon my brow. What I beheld thereafter is sealed into my mind, What I beheld thereafter is seared into my mind, and will not fade. The time and space within the vision were wholly unlike our own. I seemed to enter the bodies of my forebears, and relive their memories. While I wore the vision, the years flowed by, dozens, even hundreds. With my own eyes, I witnessed Emperor Shanyan and the co-sovereign Shinong. Oh, the squad! They're all here. With my own eyes, I witnessed Emperor Shanyan and the co-sovereign Shinong founding the Tiang Sun Empire, hewing open heaven and earth with forbidden feng shui, arts and tech, unto the world, guiding and uplifting mankind. Yet the price of wielding this power, born of the sun gods, was a burden no later age could bear. And there was like a big cat guy. He was just there. Bro, we gotta name drop Kwafu. Come on, I need this. I saw the battle of
Jan's laugh
Zoo-
says, apparently not.
He was there. He was in the back. He was in the background. He was working. All right. He was building shit. Zuolu nearly unmake. I saw the battle of Zuolu nearly unmake heaven and earth, chaos in the realm, the people of misery, then watched the emperor, by the strength of his lone will, try to set the great Tao aright. But after his passing, the lords of later generations forsook the ancestral precepts. Greed took root, and they abused the Tai Yang's. Hang on, I just blacked out. I saw the battle of Zulu nearly unmake heaven and earth, chaos in the realm, the people of misery, then watched the emperor, by the strength of his lone will, try to set the great Tao aright. But after his passing, the lords of later generations forsook the ancestral precepts. Greed took root, and they abused the Tai Yang's forbidden arts, the sun's forbidden arts, with reckless arrogance. I walked amid flame and drifting smoke, and saw princes and lords grasp for power, empires undone, mountains and rivers sundered, our kin scattered and broken. In the end, Penglai sank beneath a deluge unleashed by those same forbidden arts. Its former glory vanished into the sea, and only a few Xianyan clan survivors were carried away on the waves to far-flung shores. When at last I removed the Xuanming vision, the sight before me was no less terrifying. Our companions writhed in agony, their limbs blackened and misshapen, their skin split and dry like dead wood. Only then did I look down and see my own right foot had festered. I could scarcely stand. Guy's breath was threadbare beside me, and Fan had already breathed his last. From afar, peals like thunder rolled one after another. Through what the vision had showed me, I understood. This was the retribution of 1,000 years, the lingering evil of the forbidden arts, the Yuan wave, still punishing the greed of human hearts. The calamity sealed in this palace was the very echo of Penglai's doom. It was my own obstinacy that summoned today's destruction. Thus I woke to the truth. The root of ruin lies not in the Feng Shu, arts and tech, themselves, but in the human heart. As the emperor said, the forbidden arts are no curse. It is only because human nature is impure that we cannot master such power. We of Shan Yu clan failed to keep the ancestral charge. And coveting strength that was not ours, we lost the Tao's teachings of non-contention and harmony, and brought forth catastrophe. That evil is already etched in our blood. Our descendants can only atone. Generation after oh, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what was it called? Tianwu? It was when the Solarians seeked immortality. The greed. Neat. There's a parallel. They're related. That evil's already etched in our blood. Our descendants can only atone, generation after generation, and inherit this burden as their charge. Even if mighty Penglai could not escape annihilation, how can we allow this power to persist in the world? From Shenong and Xuanyan onward, none have proven able to bear it. Therefore, the secret arts of Xuanyan must be sealed forever in this abyss, never again to see the light of day. Fewer than 20 of us made it back to Xianyu. My right foot had festered, and my eyes could barely distinguish anything beyond shifting light and shadow. Yi's hair was white as snow, his body gaunt and wasted. The others fared no better, reduced to husks, more bone than flesh. Those who came to greet us were struck not by the fact that we had survived, but by how little we resembled human beings at all. I once again stood before the Queen and my son Duan and told them the truth of what happened. After hearing it, none of them spoke. At last we all agreed. This knowledge must never be made public. It was not something the world could bear. So Guy and I wrote the Chronicle of the Dragon Palace. I told of a mysterious palace sunken beneath the sea, its exterior shimmering with pearls and gemstones, yet within it concealed disaster. Guarded by divine beings, the palace doomed all who approached it with greed, dragging them into an abyss from which none could return. We used this tale to veil the truth of Penglai, not only as a warning to those who might come after, but as a seal to bury the secret forever. Envoys from the central lands began to arrive. Some were court-appointed alchemists, others agents of wealthy merchants, all seeking the source of immortality. Some we silenced with bribes, others with poison. It was not the elixir we feared they would uncover, but the forbidden arts of Xianyan. These sacred arts were never crafted for the covetous, nor meant to serve the will of emperors. Should they fall into wicked hands, calamity would surely follow. Thus, I vowed to guard the secret with my very life. This duty is not mine alone. It must be passed down through every generation of the Xianyan blood. Our descendants must protect it, and never let the truth slip beyond our kin. Guy and I went to establish the Fusheng Covenant, and once more, we set sail across the vast ocean. But this journey was not one of discovery, it was one of concealment. Every artifact, sacred art, and record left behind by Xianyan lineage was henceforth to fall into silence. Sealed away from the world, never to surface again. So, this was... Hang on. What was this guy looking for? Pang Lai. He just wanted to see his ancestry, right? The Yuan wave. Okay, final records. Hi, this is Yuki. Congrats, you made it here after all. A lot went down these past few weeks. Thanks to you, I found Pang Lai and saw things I never thought I'd see. But because of that, I almost never left those ruins alive. In the end, who would have guessed? It was the Fusheng that saved me. As promised, I'm going to share everything I know. This will be the last thing I release publicly. On the Sun Empire, Zhu Fu's complete bamboo slips, and Wu Hai Ming's tapes already say plenty. But where did these traces of prehistoric advanced civilization come from? Why is technology that clearly isn't ours here on Earth at all? There are still so many questions, and maybe these are mysteries people today can't reach or shouldn't. Or, put another way, is fixating on the answers really the most important thing for us right now? For millennia, progress has brought real benefits, yet it has also wrought harm and wars without end. After wearing the Xuanming vision and brushing against the mind of the legendary Emperor Xianyan, I've been thinking about things I never did before. One thing I'm certain of, even its existence, once widely known, would invite abuse. At this point, I can more or less see why Zhu Fu founded the Fusheng. As for Fusheng, I can't say I trust them completely, but I'm convinced they mean no harm. For generations, they've simply followed Zhu Fu's last will and sealed everything away. Bear in mind, this is a power that can annihilate human civilization. So is this the guy who was in that video? In the bed? After wearing the vision and brushing against the mind of legendary Emperor Xianyan, I've been thinking about things I never did before. This is a power that can annihilate the human civilization. Zufu's last will seal everything away. So what was I really after? What did I want to prove? Who was I even angry at? Are those really the things that matter? I don't know. I'm still processing. I set out to Pang Lai to find my dad, or maybe to chase a miracle, one that would let me see my grandma and brother again after never getting to say goodbye. Looking back, I was running in circles. I kept closing my eyes, pretending nothing had happened. You probably picked it up from earlier Tumblr posts. I've struggled with DID for years. Fusheng seems to have been Hang on. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Tumblr is canon in Nine Souls lore. Fusheng seems to have been monitoring my condition because of my Shanyan bloodline. For that reason, they supported Stephen, a childhood friend of mine, through medical school. The meds he gave me before were also...
Laugh says, ball pit cannon.
Wait. Oh, no. For that reason, they supported Stephen, a childhood friend of mine, through medical school. The meds they gave me before were also developed with Fusheng support. They helped stabilize my symptoms to a degree. According to him, Fusheng doesn't research the ruins tech itself, but they do fund fields they believe benefit humanity. Lately, as my attending physician, he and I have talked a lot and let go of some old grudges. Strangely, my DID... What does he mean by DID? Is there a Tumblr ARG? Strangely, my DID eased up out of nowhere. He thinks the Xuanming vision may have had a unique effect. Beyond further treatment, he suggested I get a pet, and even handed me photos of cats up for adoption through NIM, an animal protection group under Fusheng. Yeah, that NIM I mentioned before. Turns out it's a field conservation association. I'll think about it. I think I missed a
Jan's
ARG
Laugh
somewhere.
says, dissociative identify disorder.
Was this mentioned?
Jan's Laugh says, identity asterisk.
Okay. His DID eased up out of nowhere. He thinks Xuanming vision may have had a unique effect. Okay, during these days of rest, besides binge gaming, the grandma who runs the restaurant in Korea emailed to check in and invited me back to Ganghwa when I have time. Her grandson finally pulled himself together after what happened, landed a full-time job, and helps at the shop on weekends. Honestly, I don't remember much of the mess on Ganghwa Island, but it looks like things are moving in a good direction. Maybe I'll visit once life settles down a bit more. I also sent Shiro a box of chocolates, a thank you for his life-saving gift back then. Shiro and his dad wrote back together, happy to receive it, and said, I'm welcome at their place anytime. I later learned Shiro's grandmother refused to hand over their family's bamboo slips as Fusheng requested, which is why their family was expelled. But in reality, Fusheng still helped them behind the scenes, like the company Shiro's father works for being under the Fusheng's umbrella. That's probably it for now. Thank you for walking this road with me, and please keep your promise. Guard the secret of Penglai and the Sun Tribe. Be well. Yuki-woo. Okay. And that's that. Let me see.
Jan's Laugh says, I was expecting a horror game announcement or something. Jan's Laugh says, very underwhelmed.
They're discussing it in the Reddit. I could see. So
Yawns Laughed says,
somebody
are
says,
they? I
yeah,
looked a little bit ago and saw nothing.
there's an ARG chat. Let's see. Somebody says, until we get something, it's still an epilogue to the Shanghai 9000 storyline, by the way, guys. I think Zufu just got scurvy. In this passage, however, it's rhizomatic energy poisoning. When at last I removed the Xuanming vision, the sight before me was no less terrifying, with the limbs blackening and misshapen. Yeah, they're discussing. Um, yeah, I think I missed out on some ARG stuff based on some of the stuff I'm hearing. Like somebody says, until now we still have no fucking clue how Hyman disappeared in broad daylight, unless actually Yuki was just juicing up his video. Lamau, Hyman didn't literally vanish and leave only his shoes. Dude was already dead so many years ago. It was just his grandma that was trying to make his memory life until he can't. Thus the shoes. Yuki also does it with Ghost Michael with the shoes and inability to take a picture of him. So, no Nine Souls 2 yet. Let me see. Mm-hmm. I'm sure I'll see a bunch of discussion on Reddit. I didn't realize that the event hadn't happened yet. I thought, damn, maybe there's like a really harsh fucking um, not DMCA, but like not harsh NDA, but like yeah, just like a social NDA. It's like, all right, guys, let's kind of keep this on lowdown until we get the next section ready to go, something like that. I'm like, damn, people are really fucking hold on to this shit, but no, it just hasn't fucking happened yet. I'm so kind of surprised nobody posted about the books that you find in the Minecraft stuff, right? Like, didn't I read something that implied Kwafu's existence? It was like right before the pyramid. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I guess this will just kind of evolve over time, and I'll see what people are talking about. But yeah, it's an epilogue of an epilogue so far. I like the idea that it's not like an actual curse, but it's just like rhizomatic poisoning and scurvy. All right, let me see. Now what? It's 10 o'clock, almost 11. We have options. I kind of want to play Blasphemous. This shit. He's got a U2s, so it's got to be good, right? So damn, it's modern day. That fucking far. I know this game has a sequel. Do I have the sequel wish listed? I do. Okay, and it's also not on sale. So, so how did you manage to? Oh wait, didn't you say you have today off? No. You tried your best. I remember you brought up a 3-day weekend, but I thought that was a Friday.
Jans Laughed says, I'm working, I just did what I could.
I tried my best. Damn, okay. Really squeezed it in. Just. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna be playing this shit.
We'll figure out how to track your ass. Wreck. It's wrecked. No, check from. You just fall in spikes! Oh my god. No, that wasn't me, that was the
Oh my god, it was him! Don't you fucker! You little cocksucker.
Jans Laughed says, I let someone through the maze but then they never let me through. Eventually I got teleported to the parkour section. I died on one of the last jumps falling and then
And that's, like, the
eventually
most
they
dangerous kind of
teleported everyone
attitude,
to the
'cause,
top
like,
of the
you can't
parkour
fix
where
that.
the beds were.
Because they just kind of brush off criticism and stuff like that. It's not a mount, but it makes me happy. Look at that. You see what you did? You got me an Orbis Indoor Eye. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna... Oh god, this is a Doom group. What's going on? How did we get here? I'm back. This is... Oh boy. I see that wall. Should I just try to... Oh wow. And then they just opened the very last door anyway. That's alright. Like, okay, fuck. But yeah, I like the... I want to put it in a more, like, pretentiously poetic way. But the, implication, I feel like would be the wrong word. But like just the idea, the concept behind the Shanyan lineage worshipping the sun, right? Where like Sean himself would be worshiping and like appreciating the sun in a wholly different perspective, right? Because that's where the Cauldron Project was, and that's where Yi fucking saved him. So it's like, oh, praise the sun. It brings us life and good fortune. And he's just like, yeah, it does. It really do. Let's play this fucking game. Team 17. Patch notes. Oh shit. New art. When was this? Oh my god, PlayStation buttons? They know? Extras. Alright. Let's play games. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. Anonymous. Anon.
Because it is my guilt, I claim your grievous miracle.
I get to rest.
Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Where the fuck is Kwafu? That's what I'm saying.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Oh, I'm on bodies. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Pairing back. There's crouch swinging, but there's no down swinging. Oh, there's... ledge grabbing. You know, I think Aaron Hance's sequelitis for Ocarina of Time's dog shit. I like the sequelitis for the Mega Man. It talks about like creative tutorials. Like this ledge is just a little too far away, but like a scamper. It's like, oh, and it like doesn't explicitly say, hey, scamper, motherfucker. I don't super care about that, but you know, I throw appreciation when it happens. That's a fireplace? Yeah. Ow. Am I blocking? I'm whipping. Whew. Ah. Easy. I guess that's like an AoE attack and I can't block it. Oh, gross. He's gonna put it back on. You motherfucker. I'll keep moving forward. Fuck it. Fuck it. I believe. Hi.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick
Oh, the MacGuffins.
blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark,
We have 3.
entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo.
Hondo.
Into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Okay. A map. Oh, I could pin, throw pins down. Oh no. Oh no, silk song pins. I guess it's fine. The implication though. I knew there'd be another one. Good.
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, sorrowful be the
Okay, key. Got it. He just walks at you. Alright. I want to try blocking some. Yeah, there it is. R1 parry. It's made for allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm getting rocked by guys who just walk at me. Oh no. What am I looking at? Prepare an inventory, press L2. Okay. Ah. R2 plus square in the air to ascend while hitting. Weird. Oh shit. I have magic, I should use it. It's a mature rated video game, by the way.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Ugh. I need my throat. Oh my god. Save me. Uh-huh. I see map. I believe there's an item in here. Alright.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing.
Who's talking to me right now?
With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle.
Oh, I think I'm standing like right over him. Oh, I want to believe it's the guy who's bandaged up right there.
Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Okay. I'll keep going straight.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
What is that? Pinor? Ow. Holy fuck. Ow. Can I block this? No. Yep. Hang on. That's not fall damage, is it? No. We're good. No. I don't believe I could block that. Damn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Played a dangerous game. Ow. Okay. What are these body parts I'm getting? I got a Pinor and a elbow. Ow. I don't believe I could reach that. Ah. Let me see if there's a save station over here. God damn it. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Alright, yellow swag, we're going through. Just don't get hit by rocks. Please. May I please? Nice. Go back down. Ow. I just want to stay as ground level as I can. For no reason. Other than just fucking do it. Once the end. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. I can block nearly immediately after attacking. Okay. Squeeze it in. Ow. Ow. Okay, well. I made a shortcut. Why though?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
Right, I have to progress.
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and
chilling.
revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know.
Okay, so
For
this is
fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
once I do the main quest. This is where I go to, I guess, do the finale. Oh goddamn it! I respawn everything. Ha. I guess it's just a quick way back. I don't know. Oops. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm getting my potion back. Fuck this. I meant to do the spell. Oh, there's clear now. Cool. A mini boss, one might say. Ow. Hi.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Hi. You're rid of guilt. I'm glad. I guess for when you die. I don't know. Ow. Ah. Why? Shortcut. Good job. Ah. Wow. I don't think I deserve to not get hit by that. That's fine. Oh. Attack speed. Oh shit, I know I can do that. That fucking hurt. Ow. I died. R2 to dodge, loser. Did I not lose anything? Ow. Ow. Shit! Oh, he still hit me. Shortcut. Yeah. Ow. Hello?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria. For what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires.
I'm pretty rich.
I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Empty torch spear. There's no trace of a nacre left. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects.
What I am offering you, and may my eyes...
Tiny flowers shimmer inside, grant some protection against toxins. I'll probably take the key.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, trust me, for...
Like, obviously. Toxins.
What I am offering, and may my...
That might be worth it. Oh, rosary beads. Oh, okay. Shit. That means I should have gotten the other one. Wherever that slot is. In that slot.
What I am offering, and may my...
1,000. Ow! Yeah. Ow! Oh, not too far. Too close to the ground. Ow. May I get another safe station? Who are you?
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task? So be it.
Sure. Oh, why not? It sounded like she was a bank, but alright. Actually, gonna hold my stuff. I'm like, alright. I hear you, but I can't see you, dog. You yapping at me, making me anxious. Jumping. Can't cancel the jump. Ah, there you go. I'll just block this. Can't animation cancel if we jump. Why'd I fucking do that? And not getting a sip. Okay. Hi.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you.
Yes.
To walk on this sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Okay.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Actually. Let's see how you yoink that. Ah, fuck. Prayer bead. Oh, swing back up there later, probably. I don't know. Hi. May I?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Okay. Max health! Wait, okay. Word. I don't know what just happened, but alright.
Janslack says, see titties, get max HP.
Alright. Is it gonna be titties every time, or I get different titties? Something that isn't. Black licorice. Something more my speed. Alright. That's all I'm saying. Ow. Oh, that really fucking hurts, actually. Well, damn, I'm using the poison shit. It's only some protections. Fuck! I see. Ow. still the attack speed? I do. Shortcut, please. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted.
What I am offering you here is that may my
Yeah. Yeah, shit. Add it to the rosary. Now I should get junk from...
let us be captives of them.
destroying breakables. Currency. Wait, isn't there a... No. I need a save station. I would like and prefer one. Hold on. Gas Paladin's down there, but I have no healing or HP, for that matter. I thought. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can slide under there, but I'll do that in a second. Whatever this is, I'll drink from it. For I can't afford that. No. I could use some healing. I can't reach that shit. Ah.
Mario_TV141 says, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing alright.
Mario_TV141 says, hi.
Hi. Playing through new game please. I say as it already has a sequel. New to me. Have I been over here? No. I unlocked a shortcut for... I don't know. Something. I'm over for a goddamn save station. I might be close. Where am I? Hi. Oh yeah. Oh cool. Okay, yeah. Shortcut. Good. Oh my god. Yes. Hi.
The miracle is taking us away, one after the other. Could we avoid this fate that is imposed on us from the High Wills?
What? I don't know. I have a whole bunch of toes. I don't know what these are for. Ah! Do you want these?
In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten.
Okay.
Help us, these poor souls.
I think I have remains. Right? A handful, at least. Enjoy.
In this place, help.
Alright, well, I guess I'm dumping a whole bunch of dog. Have I not been over here? This one I have. I have. Okay. That linen cloth wasn't there. Would you like this?
The miracle is taking us away.
Suppose not. Is there not a save station up here? There is. I'll go ahead and use it. As I totally don't use the save station. Hang on, at least 2 more flashbangs. Lordy. What's this? Hi.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint, worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Okay.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
I got a bunch of toes. Here.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Okay. You want some other
Bring
shit?
me any...
Okay. Yellowish fabric. I can listen to those who can no longer speak.
The miracle is...
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Okay. Sword arts. A fourth combo. Heavy attack. Okay. Oh, trajectory. Oh, okay. Consumes fervor. I'm broke anyway. Did I walk in here? I didn't. Hi.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them.
Okay.
Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced.
Sure. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one.
Tell the bones I said you're welcome.
Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Seems like a lot. I'm gonna get like halfway there rewards, right? Shit. Hi. Yeah, dog?
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak.
Oh, I've got a thing that
does
allows
not
me
think,
to do that.
while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Ugh. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous One, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Okay.
Jan's Laugh says, is a Catholic body horror simulator.
Bring me the Quicksilver, which is capable...
Oh, his feet are nailed. Look at that. Got some other problems, dude. Nailed to a block of wood. I see a downward path I can go as well. I'm gonna cut left. Hi. Prometheus, how you doing? Alright, later. Ow. I stood up. Ow. Shit. Hey. Ow. I'm a genius. Ow. Ah! That's a one shot. Holy shit. I'm a heal. Hi. Ow. Okay. made it. Ow. Yes, run into it. Oh. Defense up. Okay. Lordy. I dodged. I guess I don't get iframes from everything. Based. Available offerings? Oh, so it's just, we're just done. Okay. Got it. Alright.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
Who indeed? I'll let you know if I find someone. Ow. Okay, I thought I did that. I'm like, alright, don't hit that thing. It just does it periodically. Ow. Alright. Okay, hit it back. Cool. It's an item I can turn in. The collectible. The collectathon item. How much these give? 4? Oh, okay. Guess I ain't getting that. Cleared. Me looking down at the one-shot spikes. Okay. Ah! I don't know how I didn't see the fucking ladder. I just went for it. Alright. Shortcut unlocked. Some extra cash. Ouch. I gotta slide into that DM. It's another collectible. I mean, hopefully I get like... God damn it. I just did damage myself for the magic I needed. Okay, I'm not going any higher. Just take me through. Shit! Okay, so that's another potion. Ouch. healing shrine. Gonna say I'm good. I still have the AoE. All right. Ow. Stop. Normalized. Alright, I'm gonna walk over there. A puzzle. That keeps schmoving. Rosary rope. Okay, so that's in the rosary slot, which I don't really need right now. And I've got no one to give it to. Ow. I can approach that. Maybe not, but you know. Yeah, no. Let me see if there's like a shortcut or safe station. We're going for that item. Okay. Alright. Wait. Where's my man? A little further? This is eye level. Hey, look. You can pass.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
You ready to go out to the barn?
Sure. Toe.
It is of little use.
God damn. Save station's way the hell in there. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna yellow swag with no HP. Yeah, I got it.
Hey. I'm shirtless right now. Hi, I'm shirtless. Alright. Out to the deck.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. Oh, time to heal. No! It's all falling apart. It's a fucking miracle I'm alive. Holy shit.
Going up. I want to go back down. Oh god. Kill me! Do not go all the way up. Trust me on that one. Don't go all the way up. Made a horrible mistake.
I can use this now.
We going outbound?
Give me a second. I'm going up. Why, what's all the way up? Oh. It stops then moves again.
If you want to go all the way up, you can. No! 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 God!
Hydraulic. Oh. Listen to that baby purr. Ugh. Let's do it again. Oh no! Oh, that's really far. Shit. Oh my Jesus Christ. I want to see Versus play this. Oh shit.
One. I missed my interrupt.
Two.
Alright, so what else we got?
I got it. With my second. Racial. I'm a blood elf. You're welcome.
Got it. Move.
One.
Two.
I got it!
Hello?
Yeah, did you really just punch that guy and run away?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Does it change your stat priority with that set then?
It might change my talent priority, but my stat priority doesn't change.
Okay.
I don't think my stat priority is ever going to change. Pace is just way too important for me. There's a fucking squirrel at my window. Look at him.
Open your stream. Holy shit.
Leave.
Oh my god, we can get those kills. We can get those kills. I can save you. Safe. Alright, you're dead. Sorry. Okay, you walked into the mine.
Oh my god. Oh, no! Shit! Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I turn 21 tomorrow. Huh. Nah. Still not gonna do shit. Bye. I can do this watch. As it's hissing in your ear.
Anyone who can hear this?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you do?
I shot at the fire extinguisher. This guy needs to be kicked. Ah!
That's for the gas things.
Okay. Was it satisfying?
It was.
That's why I do it. I don't blame you.
Look real fast. Everything. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, closing the damn door.
Nah.
Loot here.
Oh my!
That was close. Glad it didn't go in there.
Oh, come on. We have a ally.
Invaded by Dark Spirit Helper. What?
What?
Wait.
What's
Got
going on?
my white sign down. I'm not even in your world. One thing.
Oh, I see Helper. That's not
Wait.
you. That's not you at all.
It's a different guy.
Well, there's another guy called Helper.
Apparently.
Good job.
Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh. Y'all need to come here quick.
I'm down.
Yeah. I'm trying to summon them.
My sign's still there.
Oh, fuck! No, you're not coming in here.
Ooh! Whoa! Betrayal!
Oh
This guy
my
just
god.
backstabbed the other guy.
No mercy. Fucking one shot.
Is Helper still there?
He just got backstabbed. Insta-kill.
Can't see anyone else in that room.
Metro, do not jump up where that guard is looking
Yeah,
right
I
over
know.
the ledge.
You can see me if I go outside. But
God, you're gonna...
I'm gonna throw this bag at him.
Catches it and just walks away with it.
God's not moved.
Dieblo4 says, "Good afternoon, guys." Jan's Laugh says, "Good afternoon."
Una camera. You fucking weird twat. Hello?
Oh shit.
What?
Someone's
fell
getting
off the roof.
ejected, someone's falling off the roof. I don't know what's going on.
Fell off the roof. Rip.
What's going on? Dun, 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 dun.
It's caught over there.
Dieblo4 says, how's Yon today busy?
Garrison. 10 hit tunes. Hi, cat. Oh, God. Cat, please.
Yon says, yeah, decent load of work today. You.
I swear. No worries. Blizzard needs to do like a mod that's got like. You ever seen Shrek? You know the fucking the three little pigs. Yeah. One, two, now.
What? Wait. Is it really you?
Dieblo4 says, well, I had a good day, only had a few small things to make, didn't take long. So basically I had nothing much.
No, you suck. You suck.
What?
You suck. No, you fucking suck. You suck.
Hey, Diablo.
Dieblo4 says, hi Pally.
Crash day today. Oh, it's a tool I could use. Reduce dodge cooldown. I guess.
Dieblo4
We got another Metrovania.
Trash day.
Trash day. Take the trash out Mondays.
Dieblo4 says, AHHOK.
As soon as I get off, I'm off to another adventure. Woo! Oh. Oh yeah. Can I get like another safe station? God damn.
Dieblo4 says, no soul today.
Nah. I might hop on at some point, but it really just needs like another.
Dieblo4 says, or you finished it already.
No, no. I still have a bunch of stuff to farm, but really, the point I'm at is just farming world bosses, which is a 3-hour timer. So after I kill the bosses, there's like nothing for me to do.
Dieblo4 says, okay, I see, well, that's not good.
I feel like I was supposed to get that. finally. Ow. Oops, wrong guy. Yeah, Soulframe's in a weird spot right now. Like, they reduced melee capabilities, but like, you can absolutely fucking obliterate with ranged. Even more so than before. I just wasted a healing potion because I confused the buttons. Base. Ow. Did I not? Might go down. Did anyway. I gotta get my stuff back. Whew. I guess I'll just mark this so I could never get it. Yeah. Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Okay.
Dieblo4 says, I guess on Soul Pally you are not the average player and other players may not be as far in front as you, so they still also have things to do still maybe.
I don't know what the sentiment is for Soulframe right now. I haven't really skimmed the feedback forum. I know they weren't happy with the new spells. Very weak. Very long animation locks. That just kind of leaves you exposed. So it's just worth not even using them. Okay, what am I yoinking up?
Dieblo4 says, I say Bennett off LUL.
I think I need to wait for another update, if anything. So I'll just kind of let it cook. I didn't know I have to stand still to charge. Hi.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Oh, I can walk in. So this is, I guess, a bonus area. If I were guessing, man. The spikes are one shot. Not those. Ah! Those just hurt. Ah! Oh no. Ooh. Too easy. It's a collectible. I can't use it right away. Nothing happened. But okay. Happy to stop by. Hi.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Have fun. Did I walk in here? I didn't. Where are you?
Dieblo4 says, sausage casserole tonight guys with veg and mashed potato, yummy.
Mmm. Taco Bell.
Jans Laughed says, can't wait.
Oh, I'm back here.
Dieblo4 says, LUL.
I have 2 other rooms. Hi.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them.
Nice. I've got threads.
Expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Hell yeah.
Now let my fingers tie.
Dieblo4 says, Taco Bell, Pally, tut tut, what you having yawn?
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart be free of sin.
If it's any consolation, I get the chicken, so it's a lot less fatty.
Return once you may your.
I don't want to talk to her again. I already gave her all my stuff. The fuck is this? Going in. Alright. Fog wall? Oh, fast travel. Oh. So. Where am I? That's a.
Diablo4 says, do you guys do much home cooking over there?
I'd do more if we didn't have so many goddamn flies. Maybe once I move.
Jan's Laugh says, I thought you were bringing me sausage casserole.
No, the fuck. Oh yeah, I'm trying to move out with Cody. He'll let me know where he's at with that.
Jan's Laugh says, I don't know LUL having chicken noodle soup for lunch.
God damn it.
Diablo4 says, sorry Jan. It's too nice.
Button. It's the same as the cut self button. There's a door down there I didn't go to. It's so far. It's so far. Everything's kind of far away. Ow. Stop.
Diablo4 says, chicken noodle, he is that homemade Jan. Jan's Laugh says, if I microwave it, does that count?
It's made in some home somewhere. Might be big home. One might even call it a warehouse. If the family is assembly workers, then yes. It is very homemade.
Diablo4 says, no it does not Jan.
Sure. 2 seconds.
He's back. What are you doing, Al?
I'm gonna fight you. Because it's not. Hello? Alright.
Like you get danced on. Is he getting infinite?
Yeah.
That is bullshit. I hate dancer swords. I guess we could have came in to help.
Hey, this is my turn.
Diablo4 says, do many people have home cooking or is it all takeout?
I think. I don't really visit too many homes. I have pretty small sample size. But I personally try to cook from home or like make my own stuff, right? I just have so little time between what I'm doing. I feel like I need like a grapple hook there or some shit.
Diablo4 says, good it's lots better for you Pally.
Oh, I know. Jan can tell you how to cook. Ow. But especially the fly situation, like, there's so much stuff that gets left open in the kitchen.
Dieblo4
like,
says, you should maybe
fruit.
batch cook Pally when you do cook.
I just refuse when there's so many flies. If I see a fly land like near any of the stuff I'm cooking, it's all getting trashed. Ain't no way. I don't think I can deal with the heartbreak. Once I move out of here, though. Hey. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot I had one of these. Bro. Get queued up. Okay, where am I? Where was I? I need to go down. So I need to take the shortcut. I'm not sure I can make that. I'm not gonna try. Why so close? Damn. Oh, okay. Man's got moves. Also, bullshit. Ah! Fuck! Oh, they knocked my ass down. Cannot. I thought I could drop down from these grates. Guess not. Okay. I should do it from here.
Dieblo4 says, well, I can honestly say, guys, I am stuffed now full, but just right.
You already ate it, damn. Must have had it just like right in front of you. Damn. Okay, I thought you were making it.
Dieblo4 says, no, I had already made it, Pally.
Okay. Ah. Okay. I gotta rest at a shrine. Quicksilver. Oh. Hey.
Dieblo4 says, LOL, I made enough to last me 2 dinners and I can freeze the rest for another time.
Ow. Prevents flasks. That's what I get. Hi. A little higher. Yeah, I've already been over here. I did get a thing. I don't remember who I need to talk to though. Maybe the guy just over here actually. Yeah. $1,000. Sure.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
He's doing okay. He's fine. What was the hand? What was the hand? Portal? Portal. I think. Pretty sure.
Dieblo4 says, I am thinking on buying a ninja soup maker next. That will be good and save lots of time for meals.
Oh yeah, there's a really strong purees. Maybe I didn't get far enough. They're low level here. Yeah.
Dieblo4 says, Pally got to be better for you than Taco Bell surely.
Oh yeah, I know. Once I move out whenever, then I can definitely plan for that.
Yawns Lack says,
Until then, I'm
I
locked
just
in.
got a ninja coffee maker. Pretty happy with it so far. Dieblo4 says, never had a soup maker before. Looks good.
Ah!
Yawns Lack says, I have a soup maker, Campbell's.
This might
Yawns
be
Lack
a
says, just microwave LUL.
this might be a mercy kill game. It's like that other game I was playing. I don't know. It's just kind of aesthetically boring. I don't know. I could probably get that. Ow.
Dieblo4 says, yes, I know the coffee one is good. People tell me here, LUL, but soup maker looks good. Yawns Lack says, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, the Catholic body horror doesn't do much for me.
I got it. I was gonna say, if it's another goddamn body part, I swear to God. HDF vehicle accelerate use so faster casting. I appreciate the flavor text though. Eh. I don't know where my fuck ass potion went. I don't believe I used it. Ow. Okay. Good game. What's next? I could try Cult of the Lamb, actually. That's been sitting there.
Dieblo4 says, you should see if you can get the Heinz Big Soup Yawn. Yawns Laughed says, maybe, but I'm happy with my soups, not inclined to rock the boat.
Ugh.
Dieblo4 says, LUL.
I was trying to think of the... Oh, fuck, it's still in Blasphemous. I click hold. Why does it always swap back? Weird. Dashboard not wanting to stick to
Yawns
game.
Laughed says, I need to get back into Cult of the Lamb.
Come on back, controller. You ain't done yet.
Yawns Laughed says, I was having fun.
And you just said, I'm good. And then the Warframe update released, and you're like, fuck. I've got a controller. Hey, this is one of the updates. God damn it! They get a doll too? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Here, cycle it over. Everyone's got little plushes, and we're waiting for fucking 9 souls to restock.
Yawns Laughed says, BTW go to Stings, there is a dark mode for the title screen.
Cool.
Yawns Laughed says, you're welcome.
It's gotta be accessibility, right? Damn! You can just turn on unlimited everything.
Yawns Laughed says, shit is so obnoxious LUL.
It's just a unique quest line with a bunch of extra followers. I don't need that. Oh, yeah, sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Oh, the fucking pitter-patter of his feet as he changed directions. Arrested for gooning. The forest stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies down below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved.
Jan's laugh says, "'Cause that's how prophecies work."
Just take a little bit longer. Come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes, absolutely. Wise choice. Take the red crown, which I once wore. With it you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you've done so, you will see me again. Now go. I don't know what kind of game this is. Like as far as the progression, right? I know there's a bit of sim. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the wind. I was sent to guide you. You are deep in the land of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I'll be close by.
Jan's laugh says, Roadhard runs / base building / in
Roguelike. Okay. Currency. Well. Aesthetically, it's very Binding of Isaac. as far as like the rogue like elements. It appears. I've never played it, so no strong opinion one way or another. I suppose there's a map. Ah! Oh, I get it. Oh, enter the gungeon. Would be more apt as far as game to play. Okay, that looks like it's fully cleared. They've nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they will have no choice but to join your new cult because of the implication. Almighty Bishop of the Old Faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts the ritual trespasses on sacred ground? Ah! Oh. That's the hole. Rescued. Boss? We've reached safety. You've done well. Okay. The Red Crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There, you'll be able to begin your new cult. I'll meet you there. Or... Firebird. I keep going! Climb to the top. No damage bonus. Nice. I was so sure I got slapped near the end. Fun? I want fun. Oh, it's a medium. The usual. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Come meet to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Oh, you just make them whatever you want them to be. Cool. For now, I'll just kind of leave them as I find them. Area. Oh, okay. Germaphobe and terrified of death. Welcome to the clan. The priest. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. While your followers cannot live on prayer alone, they must eat. Gather the necessary resources, build a cooking fire, while you prepare meals for your followers. Yeah. Can I, like, help? so yes, you can.
Yawns Laughed says, this is what was playing in that music video essay I sent you when they were talking about music setting the tone for games LUL.
Shit, did I watch it? Oh, that one's glowing over there. I'm pretty sure I did. Where's this going?
Yawns Laughed says, I'm sure.
Oh,
it was largely about 9 souls.
Yeah. I'll just drop it somewhere. No, no! I got it. Let me. Top left, for hunger. We got a bunch of seeds. So I imagine these will disappear over time, huh? Anyway, wait, what's that big ass fucking? Maybe later. 50% chance of follower pooping instantly. Hang on. That's all I cook. I'll just do one. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to the realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so you may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force! Another big old tree. I guess I should get more, huh? Oh, that's from resources. Yeah. Got it. Twitch. I don't know what the integration is going to look like. Hang on. I'll look into it later. Time for chores.
Jans laughed says, that was short.
Yeah. The day got taken up by Minecraft reading. Blasphemous. You know, that 40-minute reading sesh. I guess I'll play some more of this tomorrow. Bump.
Jans laughed says, very disappointing day.
Yeah, it just feels like setup for whatever they're planning to announce. If they're planning to announce anything. I don't know. Maybe they'll move on to novels. I don't know. We'll see.
Jans laughed says, but Cult of the Lamb is fun. Might be a bit too easy as far as I've gotten, but fun.
Okay. That's fine. It'll be a relaxing session then. Somebody just linked the drive. We were there first. We did it. Falling uphill, but we got there. Let me see. There's a website that's in completely Chinese, which I can't read any of these. It was like an itch.io website. I'm just skimming through the Discord for any information. Okay. I haven't really... I guess I'll look later. See if anything updates. Okay. I'm out of here. Nothing to announce. 9 souls wise. Bye. Bye. Bye.